What the fuck? Yo! That is a start to a stream. Holy shit. Lady Clarice with the $5 tip. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but hi. That's insane. Anyway, welcome. The awaited end to the trilogy begins today. How are we all doing? I hope we're well. Look at that. Sai, hello, how are you? Mwah, good to see you, dude. My interruption to Steam? Bullshit. There we go. Look at that. The menu is up. We have it installed. We have all the DLC as well. We got it going. How we doing, man? I hope we're well. Let's drop this a little bit. I might just chuck it on this one for 1 second, because it's going to be loud. Let's chuck it back on this. There, we can crank it. Doing fine? It's good to hear, man. It's good. Working and stuff. Fuck yeah. How's work? DS3, the long-awaited finale to the trilogy. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I've been grinding Monster Hunter off stream. Been doing some stuff, but I'm good. I'm so excited to play this. I've been waiting to play this. I've heard very good things about this. Man, I've been told lots and lots of good things. So, I mean, my expectations are all the way up here. Dark Souls 1 was like middle of the road. Dark Souls 2, some people love it, some people hate it, so my expectations were like here. But it was actually a pretty good game, about there. But this game's like all the way up here. This is like Elden Ring level. So I'm expecting this game to be almost as good as Elden Ring, so it better be good. Game more lately. It is loved, hey. I've heard only positive things, and that the DLCs are beautiful, the base game is beautiful, and it's everything that Dark Souls 1 and 2 should have been. Or at least, like, the improvements upon both games. So, I'm excited to see the improvements upon both games. Like, I didn't mind Dark Souls Remastered, I thought it was a good game. And I thought Dark Souls 2 was definitely different, but I'm excited to see which one this incorporates what from. Like, Dark Souls 1 was slow, was methodical. And then Dark Souls 2 was, hey, block like a lot, and then just counter-attack. While this, I think, is a lot faster. More like Elden Ring level, but not as fast as Elden Ring. And that's where the inspiration for those games came from. So I'm excited to see the prelude to where a lot of the longer From Software games came from. Although Bloodborne was before this. So I wonder if there's a little bit of a Bloodborne hint in here. And while we're on the topic of FromSoft, Sekiro is also on sale at the moment. I am very, very, very tempted to buy Sekiro. That's also on sale right now for 50% off. I keep looking at it. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, the screen, the music, it's good to be back here, man. And the lore, oh, I'm so excited. So we know what the two DLCs are called, which is very interesting, because it's up in the top left. That we know it's called Ashes of Ariandel and the Ring City. Dude, I miss this universe, man. I think this is probably one of my favorite universes. I feel like this is one of those things where people like Lord of the Rings is like the best universe ever. The Dark Souls universe is it for me. Talking about that, hold on. I'm not going to use it for this playthrough because I don't want to spoil it for me, but I feel like this is one of those moments where we could and might use eventually for a future run. Where's OBS? The Dark Souls Compendium, which has all three in it. So for those who haven't seen this, boy, have I got news for you. Let me turn my light up just a little bit. Oh my god, hold on. That's so sick. My roommate got it for me for Christmas. There we go. I might have chucked up the light a little bit. Let's put it about there. But it has art cards and shit that are really nice. Like, for example, and then the last one. I think it's a very recent thing that's just come out, but boy, does it go hard. But the only reason I'm not going to read from it today is because it is a spoilerish text on everything that exists within the games. And it's got mapped out areas of every map, which technically isn't within the game itself. So there's no maps of Lothric, there's no maps of all of that, but it does tell you everything. So for example, it tells you every dialogue option of every NPC and every cutscene. And it tells you every what's it called? Bit of lore on every item that exists. And every armor piece. I believe, I don't know actually. I can't tell. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. It doesn't say that it is. It's from is it from Future Press? Let me look. Let me see if I can find it, even though it's gonna tell me how much it costs. No, it's not. It's from Future Press. Which looks like they have an Elden Ring 1-2 and a Bloodborne complete guide as well. Which is pretty cool. But there's lots of chapters. Yeah, it's even cooler. Yeah, huge fan work. But yeah, there's a dialogue with everything. How do I can show you this one. This is some Dark Souls 1 stuff. So that's a map of Ulasil and stuff like that. That if somebody's just fully mapped out and shown every area with every item that's on the map. Which obviously, if you play the game, you can't see the map, you can't see where every item is. But every important item, pictures, interiors. It's like helpful for I guess, a full run of every achievement and stuff. But there's one for Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. And if I get to, where's the bosses? Oh, there's emotes too, all gestures. Rings. There we go, that's a better one. All the bosses each have their own little section. Which is sick as fuck. So you can see what their lore items are, what they're wearing, what they look like. Which is pretty crazy. And that goes into, yeah, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. So when we come back and play Dark Souls 1 to 3 again for a second time round, I'll give that a good read and we'll go through every item and actually have a good read of it. I'll go put that back after. That is a very favorable. Yeah, so that's a little cool fact thing that we can use next time. But yeah, there is Elden Ring ones, there are Bloodborne ones, there are other ones as well. Which is pretty damn cool. How's your Dark Souls 2 journey going with Trad? Have you made any progress in Dark Souls 2? Oh my god, it's my lovely best friend Tuscan. Hello! Mwah. I was just showing off the Dark Souls compendium that I own. Enjoy hunting monsters, man. I gotta grind some more Monster Hunter off stream. I'm at HR 50 now. I finally made an Artian weapon, rarity 8. Killed Tempered Arkveld. It's getting there. You just cracked 100? Fuck yeah, man. Are you just making all the sets and shit now? Or are you just killing monsters for fun at this point? Hasn't been going at all because I'm lazy. That's alright. Look, Dark Souls 2 do be a hard game. And I wouldn't put it past you for wanting to stop a little while. It's not exactly my pick of wanting to play. It's a really hard system to get into. And blocking and attacking and taking it real slow is nowhere near as fun as Dark Souls 1. Doing SOS hunts with... That's nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, SOS hunts. Although, most people kill everything within 3 minutes. I'm sure you have to really get in quick on those SOSs before something dies. Trad! Talking about you. Hi. Oh. What's going on, dude? Are you ready for the long-awaited end to the trilogy of Dark Souls 3? I was just showing Sai, I think you've seen it, the good old Dark Souls Compendium. I'm not going to use it for this run, but I pulled it out, had a little look-see at the other Dark Souls game. We're not using it for this run though, because that's spoilers. And I'm going to use that for next run. I feel like I am teasing that I haven't started this, so I guess I should clock in. But how are you, Trad? How's life? I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you very well. On my way home, no worries. Thank you again for the tip, by the way, lady. Fucking $5. Wow, appreciate you. Didn't need to do that. I feel special. It's the sub? Oh, thank you. That is way better than a sub. Straight up $5 to me. Doing nothing but Elden Ring these days. Hey, still in the Souls game. I'm looking at buying Sekiro, Trad. Sekiro's on sale on Steam right now. I'm very tempted. Got 100% achievements. Fuck yeah, man. What was the hardest achievement for you? Mine was honestly grabbing all of the weapons and sorceries, I think. The rest weren't too bad. What were Elden Ring's achievements? But I think that was it. All weapons and talismans? Yeah, I think that's probably the hardest shit. Endings wasn't too bad, because they're pretty much the easy endings. Oh, Melania was a bit fucked, but I did that on my first playthrough, so... I can't get over how cool this is. Yeah, Melania was probably the hardest. But other than that, probably picking up all... Legendary Ashen Remains, Talismans, and Ornaments. Weapons, Talismans. The hardest weapon one is making sure you do grab the Bottle Grand Sacks before you blow up... What's it called? The city. Because if you miss that, you're kind of fucked. The rest aren't too bad to grab. Same with sorceries and talismans. Some of those were a bit fucked because they're in, what's it called? The Haligtree, but... Yeah, Consecrated Snowfield's a bit bad. I will agree with you there. But I do think Melania's a bit worse, and I think the Haligtree's worse as well. I don't like the Haligtree at all. If I could skip that, I would. You're alright, I'll wait for you. I just don't like going the Haligtree. Area leading up to it. Is that the one where you gotta do the, Oh yeah, just the Consecrated Snowfield, yeah. No, that's bad. I don't like the puzzle that you need to do to get into the Haligtree. With all the knights. Not the knights, the assassins. The invisible cunts. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Yep. That's the bit that gets me every time. There's one archer that fucks me up. I can get some of them, there's just one that gets me. Ah, I die there every time. The floor ones don't matter anymore. I can get past them. It's just that one archer on the left roof. Haligtree is the worst though, Blighttown 2.0 with Rot. I'm not gonna lie to you, I book it through there. First playthrough, I didn't do that, but every playthrough afterwards, booked it. I run straight to Loretta, kill Loretta, go straight down, do Millicent's quest, and then go straight to Melania. I don't give a fuck about anybody else in that place. Just book it. Lake of Rot also sucks. I don't like versing the boss on the left of Lake of Rot. The big man. Need to play Garden of Eyes. I would like to play a mod. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I would like to finish the other FromSoft first. Commander Nile? Yes. The only thing about Commander Nile that makes it easier is if you kill the Phantom that has the pain in the ass spear first. If you kill him and leave the... or kill the second one, the least annoying one second, Commander Nile's actually not that bad. It's just his two Phantoms that make it a lot worse. You just need to rush those two Phantoms. Way better. But yeah, he sucks shit too. I still think that Fire Giant and Elden Beast are the worst bosses in the game. I don't know how you feel about that, Tuscan. Do you agree with that? Do you think Elden Beast and Fire Giant are the worst bosses in Elden Ring? Pay for mod access. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I want to see the differences of... like, even the things you've been describing to me. It's insane. Fire Giant can suck some fat nuts. Fire Giant is not fun. After fighting him so many times, he is not fun. Same with Elden Beast. Is Giant DPS check? Unless you're using Bleed. Fire Giant is not... he's just really weak to bleed. You just bleed the shit out of him. But he's boring. He's actually boring. And same with Elden Beast. Also really boring. Blade builds a whack, true. Because it's way too good. Also true. I'm trying to think what other builds I've played. I've definitely played, obviously, Bleed. That was my one and first playthrough, was Bleed. Even though everyone not seemed to hate it. But I mean, YouTube seemed to hate it. I love YouTube Shorts comments, they're fun. I did some Frost, eventually. I mean, to be honest, the thing that made me change from Bleed was actually the DLC. And now that I can talk about it, because Trad's done it, has everyone done DLC? Actually? Has everyone played DLC? Can I speak about DLC, or is someone still needing to play the DLC? You ran Frenzy? I ran Frost, I ran Poison. I ran a lot of Holy too. In DLC. I was forced to change a lot. Which was good. It was good that Bleed wasn't so strong. In the like Holy damage, yeah, but I was forced to use a lot of spells. Which made me very happy that I wasn't just getting fucked on or could fuck on people real quick with Bleed. Like I was forced to use the new spells that protected you and actually had to do some buffs. And I think I ended up using Scarlet Rot actually against this particular boss. You're ready? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Holy is way OP. It's why I'll never go Intellect. I know some people go Intelligence and stuff for sorceries. I can't do it. Faith is just too good. Like, Holy buffs and Holy damage is way too good. It's way better than sorceries. I've not seen a sorcery that even is close to matching what Holy can do. Black Flame against Fire Giant. Look, Black Flame beats the shit out of Elden Beast, beats the shit out of Fire Giant, I think. I used it a lot on dragons too, I think. That was my go-to weapon if shit wasn't working. Or if the boss was slow enough. But yeah, Holy is very OP. Bleed and Holy. Alrighty, I think it's time. Everyone's here, everyone's ready. I've got just my brightness. Ugh! That'll do. Normal, normal, normal. What a wall recovery. Oh. Is there no voice volume for you? I'll turn it up a little bit. The fuck? It should be coming through, what the fuck? Yeah, that's weird that it's separate, because I can absolutely hear it. Like, I mean, it's quiet, but... Maybe I'll just crank this just in case. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, that seemed pretty cool. I'm gonna drop this back down, because I had to turn it up way louder than I should have, but... I love this game. Dude, that was a banger intro. I missed like half the boss's names. I heard the Abyss Watchers, Yorm the Giant, something about Lord of Cinder. I missed the ones before that. But they seem pretty cool. Alright. What are we going with? So the first time we went with medium down the road. Second time I think we went with night, I'm pretty sure. I'm definitely not going magic again. Or magic at all. Do you know what's so good about this game? There's no adaptability. I don't even have to worry about that shit. Oh, that's good. Endurance, vitality, achievement. Warrior sounds pretty cool. Yeah, no adaptability. I don't have to waste the start of my shit on rolling frames. Honestly, that actually doesn't seem bad. Life Ring, Divine Blessing, and Estus Strength. Oh, don't. Honestly, yeah, you're right. I don't have to worry about how fast I can drink a drink. Do we have Fire Dram? Don't need it. Life Ring seems like the best one here. Or Free Souls. Life Ring, honestly. What's young? Yeah, fuck it. Life Ring will do. It is what it is. That's the whole beauty of first playthroughs. Is watching people do shit. Look, I don't really care too much about this. I'm not gonna see the person half the time anyway. Can I sample that? Best armors all have masks anyway. I know that's what I thought. Like, I'm not gonna be able to like really look at this, so I really don't kind of care. I think I skipped like half of this and the other two. Like, I don't care about this. I'm just gonna change a couple things here and there. That's why you never wear a helmet. Yes! Yes! Best Dark Souls moan goes to Dark Souls 1. You are correct. Dark Souls 1 moan was pretty good. I think I just care about the hair more than anything. Although these are pretty bad. Maybe I am just gonna keep it the way it was. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're well. Can I have... Look, okay, sure. Sure. Maybe? Make a receding option. What, like, which one is it? Like that one? And that one? Hey, maybe that's what somebody wants. Is to go straight up like that. I don't know. I would never choose it, but... I would never choose that either, but here we are. I don't care about eyelashes. That's my gold playthrough. For real, for real. Do I need a tattoo or mark? Would it be cool to have one of those? Have some text on my face? Little scar? Again, I'm gonna be wearing a helmet, so probably not. Alright, that'll do. Cool, start with that. Ah, you're an invader! Let's play because Elden Ring? That's fair. Everyone's jumped over to Elden Ring. And it begins! The last game of the series. Dark Souls 3. Cemetery of Ash. Yes, I did play DS2. I found it pretty good. It's definitely different and harder, but I didn't hate it, unlike a lot of other people. It's just very different to Dark Souls 1, and probably this. I didn't do the DLC though. I tried the DLC, I learned what the DLC was meant for, and I noped out pretty quick. Alright, let's look at what we got. Has the best... Yeah, I've heard people love the PvP in that game. It is loosely, and the story of it is very loose as well. Like, Dark Souls 1's story was based on a cycle, like one particular cycle, which was pretty cool. And then Dark Souls 2 is like, here is how every cycle works and how it just continues and continues and continues. So it's more like a big outer world aspect compared to one little finer detail, which is, I guess, cool, but in a sense of how connected they are, it's barely connected. Had a rough development, yeah. I've heard that it was the one game that Miyazaki wasn't involved in. Also, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Welcome. Enjoy your follower emotes. Had the best PvP. I didn't do any PvP in it though. Not much of it anyway. Paired scimitars used by certain sellswords. The scimitar's sharp blades make for effective slashing attacks but fare poorly against metal armor and tough scaled covered hides. With a scimitar in each hand, the wielder can vary their onslaught with unique left-handed attacks when in the proper stance. Spin slash. Slice into foes with a large spinning motion and continue spinning to transition into a strong attack. So we can... There we go. Twin blades. Yes and no. I'm gonna say I am not really sold on a type of playstyle yet. So the 3 games I've played before this are Elden Ring. I played Dual Katanas, Bleed build, cringe build, you may say. Dark Souls 1, I played a halberd, so spin to win. And then Dark Souls 2 was a shield and mace. So I'm a bit all over the place, if I'm really honest with you. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, I've only played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. Also need to check this out. What do we got? A vertically elongated wooden shield decorated with a white dragon. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. Repel an attack, yeah, it's parry. Cool. We know what parries do. Ever had the pleasure of giving someone a big bonk? No, I don't really have the want to big bonk. I see you do it, but it doesn't give me the want to do it. I don't know. It's one thing I've never really considered doing. It's the same with Monster Hunter though. People play Greatsword and I just look at it and I'm like, nah, I don't find pleasure in that, I guess. Cool to experience multiple weapons? Exactly. Exactly. I think dual swords have been my favorite weapon so far though. Kill meter. Like, mace and shield have been kind of cool, and halberd was definitely fun as well, but dual swords is, there's something about it so far. Introduce the defiance of laws of physics, windmill to lava. True. Oh, I did not mean to take that off. Metal helm interwoven with coarse cloth, able to endure the hardships of battle and prolonged travel. It is light considering the build, striking a fine balance between absorption and substance. What type of weapons do you use, Killmeter? Yeah, I don't know. Through invasion, of course. You're always welcome to. And that's all the same. Okay. What do we got from this? A generation's old ring set with a small red jewel. Ringed have unique powers and the discovery will do much to ease a wearisome journey. Hell yeah, it actually says generation's old ring set too. So we know that it comes from previous generations, which is cool. It's just been passed down. And we have the old halberd type weapons. Fuck yeah. I think the halberd, I might pick that up again, honestly. As it's a strength and dex weapon. So I might just pick up the halberd again. Although if they've changed it like they did in Dark Souls 2, we'll see how we go. Because the spin to win wasn't in Dark Souls 2. Paired with daggers. Rock Twin Blades 2. Yeah, there's something about dex and strength. Like, it's pretty fun. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Steve. Thank you. Well, it's good to see you. Fill with Estus at bonfires and drink to restore HP. The journey of an undead has always traced the bonfires, and no journey of import has been made without an Estus flask. The roll catch, dagger to blade. Ooh, that's neat. Last bonfire rested at, or the Firelink Shrine. Reborn after death, turning hollow. Cool. Got some cool things. Cool. See how does it go. Dude, it is. That's honestly what really caught me, is the lore. Learning about all the characters, their great souls, their normal souls, and then learning how the world works has been my biggest thing. Like, trying to unfold what is actually happening in this game has been my biggest thing about playing it. I love the world a lot. I'll probably spend more time reading than actually playing. But I do love this game a lot. Or at least the Soul series. I've done a whole... Every game I've just sat back and read everything. Alright, let's see how fun this will be. Exactly. Every item having a little lore piece behind it, and it's so cool. And not every question is answered. I do have other stuff in our inventory. I don't know if I like this menu yet. Where the fuck does that shit go? We need to get you on Bloodborne. Boy, do I have news for you. I own a PS5. I own Bloodborne. I'm buying myself a capture card for my birthday. Materials? I guess that should... So, guess what we'll be playing? Is the best game ever made in history of gaming? I wouldn't doubt that. 24-hour birthday stream? I can't promise that, because the day after my birthday is Elden Ring Night Rain. I can't promise you that. It'd be 24-hour Elden Ring Night Rain. DS1 will be ever my favorite. Look, DS1 has really good moments. Especially the opening of the jail going to Undeadburg. I think the whole first half is really good. Is really, really good. Like, finding a way and opening paths and coming all the way back and finding shortcuts is really cool. And then you've got the cool boss fights of Ornstein and Smaug. You've got... I'm trying to think of other cool bosses that really exist. I mean, I think that's like the pinnacle of it right there. Is Ornstein and Smaug, really. You're right, Lost Izalith is possibly the worst part of DS1. I think that sucks shit. Alright, we've never seen an Ashen Estus Flask. It's so bad, and Bed of Chaos is not cool. Whoever thought of Bed of Chaos is stupid. It's a puzzle that you just hit two things, maybe. I don't even know if you need to do that. And then just run through the middle and just stab it once. Not even, you could probably throw a firebomb down there. Down a hatch. Do you mind telling me your little lore bits? Please, can you elaborate on that? Like, what bits do I know and what bits I don't know? Or... Oh! Do you mind me telling you little lore bits? Yeah, if it's about DS3, then no, please don't say anything about DS3. If it's about DS1, DS2, and Elden Ring, go for it. But if it's about DS3, then please don't. Like, I'm gonna all piece it all together and discover things as I go. Messmer is worse than the... No, fuck. Lady, I'm actually gonna fight you about that. Messmer is not worse than Bed of Chaos. You need to go fight Bed of Chaos again. And come back when you've, done that. I agree. No, I don't know if I agree with you, Trad. I don't know if Messmer's my favorite fight from DLC, but he's up there. Undead treasure these dull ashen flasks. Filled with Estus at bonfires and drink to restore FP. Oh, so this is when they started adding FP to the game. So Dark Souls 1 and 2 don't have FP, they have magic uses. And this is when they actually added FP to the game. And instead of using... Cool, so this is just the magic flask. Quite befitting of an unkindled, an Ashen Estus flask turns a bonfire's heat cold. That's fucking neat. Messmer is the worst designed boss in... What? I would... Jesus Christ, you have a full-on hate for Messmer. No. I think there is worse bosses than Messmer. Holy, I think that's a bit uncalled for. I think that's very uncalled for. I think he has a really good lore piece. I think his voice actor is sick. I think the Sunflower was worse, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, cool. Off you go. Oh yeah, it's a kick. Oh no, it's actually... I don't even know how to kick. I'm never gonna kick anyway. Mine was the hippo guy. Oh. The hippo guy is pretty cool. He's very weird. You don't really expect a hippo to be in Elden Ring until you come across it. Two-handed. The ninja flip? Yes. Alright, is this a way that I need to be going? Look, this... Alright, I need to ask you for Messmer. Did you end up using Frost? Because Frost kicks the shit out of Messmer. Also, what the fuck is that? Hi, buddy. Oh, that is not nice. I don't like this. Nope, 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 nope. You're a bit cooked. Alright. That was almost out all my health. Ugh! He's so cute and cuddly. A little bit. He just wants a big old hug. I'm gonna assume that is not a way that I need to go. Oh, nice mountain pass. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, straight up bonfire. Why did Capiera? Look, that is true. He did Capiera, like, honestly. But he was very susceptible to frost, and that would stun him a lot. And then the snake was actually a bit more predictable than him. Oh, okay. You guys don't die to that. He had no clue what was going on with the snake fight. Basically, there was just a big snake coming. He turned into a big snake and was going around the fight, and then offshoots were coming up to hit you. It's very hard to see when the camera is, like, pretty fucked. Alrighty, who's this big man? Alright, let's take the sword out of you. That looks like a cool sword. Can I just straight up... Oh, okay. Alright, first boss. Yup, gotta learn how to dodge again. We'll be right. I feel like you gotta dodge in one. You gotta... What are you doing, son? I don't like this. Alright. What is that goo, dude? I don't know if I like that. Easy clap. Coiled sword. I assume I don't have a firekeeper yet, so I can't do anything about leveling. I assume that's also an item. Oh, that's where that's been put. Let the Firekeeper transform this sovereignless soul into the source of strength for the Unkindled is to be a vessel of souls. So we're just called Unkindled in this game. The Souls game that came after Bloodborne, so it has weird shit. True, it's 1 year after Bloodborne. So horror elements will be put in. Sword missing from the shrine bonfire cannot be equipped as a weapon. Thrust into the shrine bonfire to restore its power and enable travel between bonfires. This sword is only bequeathed to chosen Ash, as judged by the Iudex, who awaits the arrival of Ash as a scabbard. Cool. Why? Because of the weird shit. The black goo. Push the door. Whereas it feels way more fluid. I mean, doesn't feel janky yet, honestly. But I mean, it is made in 2016 compared to Dark Souls 2010, right? I don't want. Is it 2007? I don't remember when Dark Souls 1 came out. Or was Dark Souls 2 2010? 2011. Then Dark Souls 2 was 2013? All I remember is Bloodborne is 2015 and this is 2016. Oh, there's a dog. There's a dog. There's a dog. No, sir. Leave me alone. Ember? It's been so long since I've played a Dark Souls game. No Unkindled can ever truly claim the embers that burn within a champion's bosom, which is precisely what makes their yearning for warmth so keen. Gain the strength of flame and increase max HP until death. With the strength of fire, the summoning signs of Unkindled become visible, and the Seekers of Embers can be summoned to join in cooperation. But beware, the Embers may also attract invaders. Oh, okay, cool. So this is just humanity, right? But it's called Embers in this game. Cool. Basically, increase your health and stamina at the cost of being invaded. And letting people in, like you, Killmeter. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 was a very, I would say, janky game. You have a lot of small dodges, or janky dodges. And then Dark Souls 2 felt a little bit better. Hi. Hi. But no, this feels pretty good. Another Ember. They're giving them out for free. A Homeward Bone, we all know what that does. Just sends you back to the previous bonfire you were at without dying. I don't like there's straight up another... Oh, hi. Hi. Oh! What is this crap? Alright, first death to a naked man with a goddamn sword. Alright, beware that a man is just standing there, ready to kill me. It begins. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. Fading soul, fading soul. Alright, where did my shit go? Where did I venture off to? There he is. Look at him. I might have to block for this man. Look at him. Why are you so tough? I need that sword. I'm gonna come back for you. You're marked on my list. There's a reason why you're cracked. That is massive ass damage. What the fuck? Alright. You guys need to go. Oh, that's a spit. I know, what an absolute unit. Just being naked. And just charging up like that. He ain't afraid of anything. I'm just gonna run. Clearly I'm no match for that man. He's just gonna stand up there and wait for me. I do want his sword though. That looks like a good katana I could use. However, we did find the Firelink Shrine that I walked past.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
Oh, here we go.
Conniptions. And they'd have us
I like
seek
these
the
chairs.
lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire.
That's
Not fit to
cool
lick
as
their
shit.
boots.
Collapse.
Don't you
He is standing there menacingly though. He's like one of those masters of like the sword or a master of something who just knows he can beat the shit out of people. And he'll just sit there and wait until his like next student's ready. But he got beat his test. Alright, so he's just a unkindled set on this path as well. But each of these chairs are for one of those that have linked the fire. Look how cool they look. Obviously with the grand stage of the mall. Yes, he also kind of reminded me of the one person in DS2 too. Like near the top where all the death sign is. Alright, I guess you're the cool firekeeper. Isn't this firekeeper back in Elden Ring Night Rain?
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee.
Oh, it's my man!
The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
She's pretty.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
That's a
Take
sentence.
nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls
That's a lot of
manifestation
levels. She's also in a lot of pervy fan art. I wonder why. Where's Dex?
retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new
483, get some Dex. We'll probably go strength and Dex, honestly.
Let these souls withdrawn from their
Look, we'll go up one. Go up some more health. Get that shit sorted first.
elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to the darkness beyond
We'll do that.
the
But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. She's pretty.
Ashen One, to be
And she has a
unborn
very
is to
nice
be a
voice.
vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will come thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Cosplay her for my only. Jesus.
Farewell, Ashen.
Go for it. Also, there's our bloody amazing blacksmith down there. He's back. Alright, stab the cool ass sword into the pit. Oh, that's good. Look at it burn. Who are you?
To make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor,
Andre, that's his name.
spells.
Absolute legend.
I've lots of little things to ease the burden, dear traveller.
Do you now?
And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls.
She's the real girl. I can say that. Tower key? Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. You got a secret thing back here, do we? How bad? Oh, that would be good. It's, yeah, strength and dex. Alright, nothing too good. But... I assume this changes over time.
Ashen One, be sure.
Alright, my big man. What do we got?
A newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
Dude, I trust you with my fucking life. Wait, he can reinforce... Dude, he reinforces your shit here. What? Interesting. I didn't know that. Then you can put fire on this.
Pretty
Cool.
careful. I don't want to see my
Dude's got a real upgrade. Yeah, he must be fucking real ancient. Like, DS1's like the first cycle, right? Or at least one of the first cycles. This is way, 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 way... generations down. So, that dude is really fucking old. Alright, we're going. Are you ready? How bad could this be? Interesting. Bear, seek, seek last. 4 words. But powerful. Comfort. I don't want to go back out there and fight the man. Try finger butthole. That's classic too. That's gonna be forever imprinted. I think Bear Seek Seek Less is better, but Try Finger Butthole is good. I do like the other one in Dark Souls 2. Is like some person's just gone around and be like, in Little Gas, be like, fatty. I think fatty is hilarious too. Or only like slim ones can get through here. I think that's very funny to me. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Dog! Yes, that is a thing in my house now. Because me and my partner play through Elden Ring after the one we did on stream. And she is obsessed with dog now. Is there one on that side? Dog is good. Dog is innocent. Don't threaten dog. No, that's the only one I could see. Alright, let's go back out, I guess. To the man staring at me. Alright, I guess this is the one thing I gotta do. Let's get cooked by this dude. Alright. Oh! No. I'm sorry. I'll try and punish you for that. Oh! Again, I'm sorry. Don't you fucking hell. There we go. Uchigatana Master's Attire. And Master's Glove. I can't even use it yet. Fucking hell. I need one strength. And then we can pull this bad boy out. Nice. Alright, what do we get? Masters. Ooh, that's not good. A terribly worn shirt. Men are fond of weaving tales to explain the raggedness of their garb. My sixth sense warned me of danger, and I danced between flurries of blades, unscathed, but alas, my clothes went to tatters. Has that got... That makes sense. It has resistances. Which, I mean, actually wouldn't be bad to wear. But he was practically naked. He was just wearing his, like that. And that. Which, that means we can go upgrade real quick. And get the, Oh, hi. And actually start using an Uchigatana straight off the bat. What is... Oh, we actually have a spin. But I think the Uchigatana might be... Does it have bleed? I didn't check. It does. Fuck it, why not? Alright, Firekeeper. That probably was important. Let me touch the darkness within you.
Let these souls withdrawn
Strength by 1. Alright, cool. Alright, so we change that to that. A wooden shield decorated with the ancient symbol of the two-headed eagle, close to a small shield in size. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. So, when we do this now... Nice. Alright, back to the Uji Katana. The one we've played with in every game so far. Or, at least, Dark Souls 1 for a really brief time, and Elden Ring. So we briefly know how to use this thing. There we go. Alright, let's see what he was guarding. Cool. Guarding a locked door that does not open from that side. Old man was a bit wacko. Unless he locked the door behind him and threw the key back in. Was there another way down this way? What we could do instead, I guess, is go back to the first bonfire. Because teleporting between bonfires are now things. I can't believe that. Defeat the man. Can't go this way. Bullshit. Alright. What about... Where is this? What is this? I don't remember this. Where am I? Alright. I don't even know where I am, but we're somewhere. High Wall of Lothric. I don't know where this is. But we're here. So, off we go, I guess. Off we pop. Also, that is very disgusting. This is the start of the game, so people get stuck in the starting area. Yeah, it's weird having the traveling thing, I guess, straight off the bat. I mean, Dark Souls 2 did it, but they had connected the start area, the tutorial area, to the first area, and did some Dark Souls 1 stuff where you had paths. But I guess this is actually like, here, use bonfire to travel. Which is kind of weird to me. So I can get why people would be stuck, because the other games have kind of been like, don't travel, figure it out, and actually walk there. There's a hound straight up. That is so many enemies. Oh! No. Off you go. Oh! Oh, you're up there. No, 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 no. We ain't having this. Majula is so good. I think Majula's still my favorite hub. I think Majula's everyone's favorite hub. I was expecting it to be like a really hostile area, but the music, the piano music, and everyone just being kind of actually chill. Nexus is Demon Souls, right? Oh! This is bad. I don't know how this actually works. That's a parry. What the fuck? I'm actually gonna get cooked here. Yeah, I need to play Demon Souls. I just don't... I haven't played it yet. Or at least the original or remaster, remake. Those are rough. Bloody hell. But that is on my list too, is Demon Souls. Did you enjoy Demon Souls more than Dark Souls. Is this a different way? It's a different way. Alright, let's be a bit more careful. Probably should have checked the moveset before I did anything. Can't answer that without spoiling Demon Souls. Fair enough. Oh, fuck off. I guess I can't. I'm not gonna ask it. No, I've got questions about Demon Souls, but I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna ask them. Oh my god. I could have died there. Do you know what's a really good improvement in this game? Estus healing while walking. Oh. Please. Oh my god. I ran out of shit. It also does have that old game jank. I mean, it would be fixed in the remake. But, yeah, I can imagine. Alright, I need to kill this man first. I love how I keep killing. Yeah, stand still to heal was not fun. I'm glad I can move while healing. Oh, I've just realized I have weapon durability. Oh no. That's still a thing in this game. That's neat. That's good to know. Please let me hit you, dog. Good to know that still exists in this game. Why is he faster than me? I see that little red bar under my sword. Oh, how can you hit me back there? I don't know why I'm picking a fight with him. Maybe this is too slow of a weapon. Hold on. Let's try these. These were faster and I didn't mind them. That dog came out of nowhere. Alright, that's better. I can live with that. I just gotta get my right fix of what I need. So far, so good. I would really like their hellbed though. That's better. That's a lot better. Just attack faster. There we go. Great axe. Alright. We seem semi-safe here. I assume there's a mechanic I haven't seen. Resembling a hunk of raw iron. If one possesses the inhuman strength required to lift the weapon, the great heft of its attacks will send blows flying. However, since every swing makes use of one entire body, attacks leave the wielder wide open. I am not playing with a great axe. Also requires 32 strength. I don't know about that. 32 strength is a lot. We could probably change that Astron one into... Look, man. Oh! What the fuck? Dude, I don't go around turning into a snake. What the fuck? I would appreciate it if you didn't. Fucking okay. Any cunt can do it, apparently. Fucking hell. Alright, I've got to find what they're weak to. Because if that's going to keep popping up, holy shit. Alright. I don't know what's causing the dodge. I've got to find that out too. Deserter trousers. Nice. Alright. Gotta sort of just run past people here. Eventually. So I can get past them. Get past the two dogs. So I'm more worried about them. Come on. Alright, big man, let's go. Oh, that's bad. I'm hoping he never sees me. Alright. Where is this cunt that just turns? Alright, so that's always just guaranteed. Wait, he died? You hit him once and he dies. Interesting. So you just gotta hit him before he changes. Fuck, alright. Before he turns into his big snake monster. That's a wall. Maybe. Nope, that is straight up nothing. Saladino, hello, how are you? Welcome to Dark Souls 3. Well known. I believe there is actually something here. It feels weird for me to come up all this way for nothing. How was Wilds? Wilds is good, man. I've grinded a lot off stream. It is certainly easier than the previous Monster Hunters. That's all I can say. I won't say anything else, considering it's spoilers, but it was good. It's just a lot easier than previous ones. With World and Rise already? I'm already HR 50. And my friends are HR 180. It's like really easy to get levels, and most of the monsters are pretty easy. Like, I don't think I've found heaps of challenge with a whole bunch of them yet. Like, they're cool, don't get me wrong, but World is certainly, I would say, probably the harder game. Like, fights take 15 minutes. Wilds definitely does not take 15 minutes per hunt. And I felt Rise was pretty easy too, though. Rise is wire bug stuff? Nah. Fuck you. Everyone who built a door and it's bullshit of it doesn't open from this side. There's a gap in there. How does this not open? Look at it. What is that bolt? That's not even bolted in. I can fit through there. Kill the monster in 50 minutes. I promise you, you'll probably fly through wilds. It's still fun though, I promise you, all the monsters are amazing. I loved all of the monsters in it. Like, some are funny, some are well designed, and just some of them you'll be shocked at, like, holy crap, this is actually really cinematic and cool. And the movesets are pretty fun as well. Like, there's no shortage of fun. I just think some of their health pools and stuff should be higher. Alright, something's going on here. What am I missing? I'm missing something. All the monsters and weapons yet? Yeah. The weapons look sick. I think they're some of my favorite parts, honestly, is looking at the weapon designs. They look good. Please, why aren't you breaking? Is there another way down somewhere? That's where we were before. We can't get around in there. I hate this. It does not open from this side. So what side does it open from? Surely there's another way. Oh yeah, there's all of this way. I'm a dumb fuck. What am I doing? Alright, who's the man that turns here? One of you do. Alright, that was a lot of worshippers. Some more souls. I was gonna say, there's gonna be some bullshit. I refuse. I don't like that. No, I don't know what that is, but I don't like that. Also, there's a dead dragon up here. Oh! I don't like how this is. Please. You'll go down eventually. This is one big ass dragon, man. Holy. No, you're all good, Killmeter. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the follow. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you again soon. Oh. Binoculars? If only I had a spouse. Alright, so another bolted up door. Quick question, Saladino, actually. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories? No, make a sound? Alright, so this is apparently has been going on with this game. I don't understand it. Apparently the dialogue is not going on with sound. And apparently, I guess that either now. Even though I have everything on. I guess it's the way OBS is capturing it. Is that all of the sound is not going through. And I don't know why. I didn't play Monster Hunter 2 Unite Worlds and Rise. Okay. Because I thought about playing Monster Hunter Stories, but also I realized how loud the game was for you, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put it that loud. Yeah, I don't know what the weird directional sound thing is. I don't understand why it would be like that. Like, it has no reason to be that like that. There's no... I don't know. I've not changed any settings, done nothing with it. That's Elite Death. From Soft Weirdness, we'll live with it. They got really quiet. That was happening to me. That just happened naturally. But that happens to me in every FromSoft game, though. If they have normal directional thing. But the cutscene, though, where you didn't get that at all, that's really weird. Considering that I was hearing that perfectly, and you should be able to hear that perfectly too. I want to know what dragon this is. And where it came from. Alright. Oh, I probably should actually go. I just realized there's another dude just sitting here. I'm probably gonna die in here. Considering there's a man just hanging out. It resolves itself. I might be able to change it another way, but I don't know. I'll have a look tomorrow. Fire bombs? That's a lot of enemies just staring at me. Down we go. On a little delay? What the fuck? It's interesting. So it's why? Let me go into properties real quick. Just the game though, it does this sometimes. It sounds like you're hearing things as if you're hearing it like me, which is very weird. Like, I'm using a Bluetooth headphones, like said, which makes sense. But I don't know why you're hearing it like you're hearing it as if you're hearing it through Bluetooth already. Even though you should be hearing it as if it's going straight through. That's really weird. I split it into game audio, Spotify audio. So I have two splitters. So the game audio is picking up as it should though. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, when I was checking it through OBS when the cutscene was playing, it was full volume. So I don't know why it's doing that. Because all it should be doing is that OBS captures the audio. And that should be just going straight to you. I used to do desktop audio, but then trying to mix Spotify and game audio at the same time is a fucking nightmare. I don't know if I even have it anymore. Oh, desktop audio. Yeah, alright. Let me try it for a sec. Oh no, because I muted it. Bruh, that's why. No, I've done stuff with the tracks and everything. So I can't use desktop audio anymore. I did it all this long time ago. Because I wanted to do separate tracks with Spotify. So I wouldn't get, what's it called? Striked, but... let me check. Advanced audio properties. Where is desktop audio? Now can I use it? So reddit it back. Even game audio is split 50-50 though. It should be left and right. So that's very weird that it's fucked. That's very weird. I don't know. Slim, hello. Oh, how are you? I'm just gonna hopefully just let it fix itself. Oh, I'm gonna die here. That's weird that this game just has spatial wearing. Oh. I'm gonna die from that. Spatial hearing. That's so weird. That's a new thing I've got to be careful of. 6 AM, got work in 2 hours, so back to sleep for a bit. You're all good, man. It's good to see you. Hope you sleep well. What did I learn from that experience? Clip through the fucking wall. Be wary of man. Can clip. Don't expect wall to save you. I'm trying to cover into snoring. Oh no, the good old snoring problem. Earplug solution is maybe what you need. Bullshit. Or the mouth plug. Or the good old shove of like, push, roll over, you're snoring. I promise you probably won't get the response that you want, but it'll temporarily. Hopefully enough so you can sleep. Like the psst, psst, roll over, please. Alright. I can go run and knock this dude out. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, now. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck off. That's a lot of men up there. I don't like that. Oh! I could have got credit for that. That's so close. I could have got credit for that. Oh, bloody hell. Dude, 1 HP, man. 1 HP. I'm learning from this game, Bloodborne, or at least from DS2, is that they increase the enemy count by a little bit. They like this enemy count increase. I don't know if I like it yet. Fucking hell. Holy shit. I'm gonna die from this. I need to rest and come back. Can I change my shit here? No. You need to do that down with Andre. Please, please. Why is he faster than me? He's physically undead. But yeah, the enemy count in this is starting to be definitely a thing. You need to go. Alright. That did like no damage. Alright, cool. Drop that. Go through the door. Oh. Fuck off. Still soldier helm. Oh my god. Holy. Alright, calm down a bit. Alright, how far does that fire go? I knew you were there, but I didn't realize you were actually burning the entire city down. Alright, quick, let's make a run for it. Or gem. I don't know if this is safe, but we're making a run for it. Oh my god! Hi, buddy. I don't like this. I actually hate this. Look, man, I'm just gonna run past you. That's also a shiny... There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh! Alright, come back down here. We'll all be friends. Come on. Oh, you're a little bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck off! Oh, bloody hell. Let me have it, let me have it. Go! Leave! Don't you do it. Sir! Sir, please leave! Stop doing circles! No! No! You bastard! I hate you. Dude, he was just sitting there doing circles. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna have to run through this village. Fuck this village. Get out of here. Do a little roll. We'll be fine. Hopefully I don't get beamed. Oh! That's alright. You should be alright. Oh, you're a bastard. Don't leave me alone. Thank you. He's too fast. We got it! Oh my god. That was painful. Fuck that shit. Alright, travel back to Firelink Shrine. My god. I can't believe he was just standing there spinning in circles. He ain't going back down. He knew what was happening. Alright, Firekeeper. Speak to him. I need to touch the darkness within you again. At least one of those. Stamina's not that great. How much did I actually know? How much for the halberd? I feel like the halberd might actually be pretty good. Oh no, we don't have the halberd. Actually, we can buy the halberd. 16. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, until then. Honestly, it's weird that there's no real big animation for leveling up as if like the other games. It's just like the white light, but you don't even get to see it half the time. Reinforced weapon, I don't even have any of your shards. Can I buy a shard from you? I'm tempted to never mind. A raw gem. Make it to 119. Oh, it just makes it straight to 119. I see. Repair? How much is it all repair? Nothing? Cool.
Hey, be careful.
What is down here? This just takes you back. Cool. Actually, we're not using magic, so we don't need this extra flask, right? Can we change the other flask into another one? Yes. Yes, we can.
Pretty.
So we can have a non-filled magic flask. Which I think we'll use. Alright, tower on the wall. Look, I would like to kill the knight, but I feel like it's going to be really painful to do it. I might try and do it now, since there are less enemies here. Where'd he go? Oh, that's his route? Oh my god, he actually walks hella far. 3 firebombs? Oh, okay. Alright. You don't need to do anymore. Okay, I don't like the interruption of healing. Wait for me to heal, bro. I know what moveset that is. Fuck off. Gotcha. Get out of here. It is the same moveset. You get nothing for killing him this early? Interesting. I'm very surprised by that. They're just tough in Dark Souls. I feel like in Elden Ring they're a bit easier, or you just level up quicker in Elden Ring. While this, they're just the enemy to avoid. Not another one! Doesn't open from this side. Is this game just solely it does not open from this side? Is that what this game is about? Finding a door that does open from a side? I'm starting to think so. Alright, so the knight's still there. I'm waiting for him to kind of fuck off. Then we can go down to here. God, you actually hit for a lot when you want to. No, I've not been here. More souls that we'll use eventually. Oh my god, I didn't know you're there. There is a rooftop. And another dragon. What is it with dead dragons in this? Hold. No, no you're not. Fuck me. Alright, I've got to find out how to deal with these cunts. Or I don't deal with the cunt. He just dies. That works too. That's just free. Just let him kill himself. So he's a little bit grayer, I guess, than the other ones. That's a big man. Oh, that's a... Yep. I don't know why I thought I was going to be allowed that. Hi. Cool. A Titanite shard, finally. Something we've actually needed. Undead Hunter Charm. Alright. What do we got? What are they under? I can hear a dude coming. Oh, they looks... I think I'm safe. Unless they come in here. Don't come in here. Don't do it. Why can't I use that? Is it because I'm like kind of in combat? Dude, I don't like how he's pacing up and down. I don't even know what I just grabbed. I've already forgotten. Look at that big cunt. Holy. He's just gonna stand there and wait for me, huh? Yup. Fuck. Yup, that's it. I kind of knew where my place was. I'll accept it. Siege, hello, how are you? Broadsword. Alright. Look, I might complain about it, but I'll take it. I don't like noises. The noises here are a bit really unsettling. Raw gem? Alright. There's a lot of infusion materials here. Might go back to bed in a few hours? No worries. How are things? Oh, I don't know if I like this. The dog. Fuck off, dog. Titanite Shard Part 2. No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. Could be better, but I had a good rest needed. That's good to hear. I'm glad. That's so good to hear. Glad things are on the upward. Are you still moving between your dad's house and the hospital? Alright, I'm just gonna bop down. I'm surprised that hit me. Do another bop down. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? Oh, you're back at work? Shit. So you're just hearing things now? You just have to hear via who else is there? Well, I hope you're at least looking after yourself while you're at work, and hopefully not working 40-hour weeks and doing 16-hour days and stuff like that. Hopefully at least it's at least a bit chill while things are still going on. Did I come through this room? Clearly not. What room did I go through? Ah, I didn't go all... Alright, small thrusting sword. Made for thrusting attacks. I can hear someone. I think we're okay. This hard, edgeless sword can pierce through tough armor and boasts a deadly critical attack. Through enemy shields. A broadsword. A straight sword with a broad blade designed for slashing. A large sweeping attack makes it effective against crowds, but is prone to deflection from walls in narrow spaces. What if we gave this a shot? Oh my god, it's the Cass! Mwah, how are you? So there's gonna be 3 cunts that jump over the wall. Oh, ow, 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 ow. How are you doing, Cass? Good to see you. Oh my god, I'm getting parried. Halo ODST, fuck yeah, that's exciting. Quick, kill him, kill him. No! He exploded. Shit. I'm just gonna run for it. Because I don't want Goo Monster over here. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about you too. And you. Oh. When was the last time you played Halo ODST, Cass? I've realized there's a chest there. Please, let me... Silver Eagle Kite Shield. We might need to change shields. It's right there. Fuck. I need to get down there. This didn't go as planned, but... Jesus. Estus Shard. Holy, that's wild. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. But never played ODST before. ODST is really cool apparently, Siege. Apparently it's like a really good darker tone. With some very cool moments in it. Like, I know nothing really about it besides you play as like just a normal Spartan soldier. And that is just a really dark game compared to the Master Chief Collection. Dark Souls is kicking my ass, Cass. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have grown a little bit rusty is the word for it, I think. 99 plus 15. I reckon rusty is the word for it. So that's 57 physical. Fuck. No wonder it sucks. Last time I played it was Halo MCC. So 2014. Has it really been that long since the Master Chief Collection? Was ODST and Reach in the Master Chief Collection when it first came out? Or were they added games? I never remember if ODST and Reach were in the original MCC. That's gonna be better. Full physical absorption. I don't know where the fuck to go. What part are you up to, Siege? Alright. Kick the shit out of this dude first. You're an asshole. Sitting at the bottom. 6 months later. I thought it was later. I did think that. Because I remember the announcement. Cunt, don't you? You're a bitch. I want the satisfaction of actually killing you, but this is rough. Dude, what do you do? Don't know how to find it? So you rang the bell against after the gargoyles. Doesn't he tell you where the second one is? I know where the second one is. I don't want to spoil where the second one is. Dude, what a little stab that man tried to do. I've just lost like 2,000 souls. Oh well. Oh yeah, I didn't jump down here before. If you keep talking to the dickhead at the Firelink area, he'll tell you where it is. I'm pretty sure he tells you where it is. I think. But honestly, for now, what areas have you been to? So you've been to Undeadburg, you've been to... Yeah, he does. I thought he did. I thought eventually, once you've rung the first bell, he'll tell you where the second one is. Undeadburg, well, I don't remember all their names. I remember how to get there. Fucking spinning wheels are past all the graves. Oh yeah, spinning wheels. And the race that passed through the walls. Yup. Dude, the race part is... Dude, you're gonna have real fun there. Yep, okay, cool. So I know where you've been. Yes. I'm trying to find how it connects to the beat you need to go to. Yes, actually no, I know exactly where you need to go. Yep. Okay, I've found it out. I remember now. Would you like a hint, or would you like to figure it out on your own? Dude, what is the point of this point? Finished 1, 2, 3, and I'm at the end of Sekiro. Dude, I need to start Sekiro. That is the real one I really need to play after this. It's on sale right now. What's the hint? Get good? I mean, that can be the hint if you'd like it. I wasn't gonna be that cruel. Dude, get up here. Come on. You know how to climb a ladder. You did it last time. Oh, you're a little bitch. Come here. Oh, fuck. I don't want to rush this man, but I'm gonna have to. So what's killed him last time? Also, are these unblockable? I'm starting to think these are unblockable. Please! Get up! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't know what causes, what kills them. Alright, hang on. I have an idea. I'm gonna try and upgrade this sword real quick, and we'll come back. Because I reckon I can kill him. I am almost guaranteed that I can kill him. I want to buy Skyrim for my laptop. You $2 off. Damn, so close. Alright, where are these souls? How much does a fading soul give? That's 100. That is nowhere near enough. A large one's own. Fuck. I think we might be not as good as I thought. Broadsword +1. Yes. Okay, cool. That's all I kind of wanted. One extra thing would be good. Send you $2 to buy the Skyrim. Are you gonna mod it, Siege? Go straight modded. Have you played Skyrim before? At all? Or is this your first adventure into good old Skyrim? I fucking knew it. Alright. 3 fire bombs. Alright, so we just gotta really just run up to the cunt. You can kill him before he changes. That is just a straight up mechanic. Never put 7k, but you have 300 to 400. That's more than me still. I didn't put that many hours into Skyrim. Oh, hi. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Another raw gem, straight up. So you can kill the dudes before they change. I know you're there. All the firebombs in the world. Why do we need them? Unofficial patch? That's fair. Don't shield break me. There we go. Secret pathing? Green blossom. Alright, we should actually check this after. Green weed. It's weed. Shaped like a flower, temporary boost to stamina recovery speed. The undead legion of Farron are remembered for using this annual plant, normally found near clear water, to swing their mighty swords with abandon. Interesting. Farron, the Legion of Farron. That's a new thing we got. Binoculars are made of brass, used to peer at distant scenery. Their utility is singular, but applications many. The value of these specs depends greatly on the imagination of their owner. There we go, Undead Hunter Charm. Tool used to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. Used long ago by Lloyd. Lloyd come back. So everybody here knows Lloyd still, Allfather Lloyd. Even though that's been generations upon generations. Lloyd is still known. Although Allfather Lloyd is long forgotten by the Way of White, his hunts have lived on, and this charm allows one to challenge undead without fear of tenacious healing. The Firebomb. Bisque urn filled with black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Fire damage, which differs from physical damage, is highly effective against creatures of flesh, beasts and other foes that might naturally have cause to fear the flame. I can't believe Lloyd is still known throughout this. What a legendary man. We made the good choice about picking up the shield. God. That was almost terrible. When is the next big Steam sale? I know we just had a... Was it EA? No, it was Ubisoft. We just had a massive Ubisoft sale. Titanite Shard? Cool. And I know some things are still on sale a lot, which is pretty cool. Like Sekiro. Oh, dude. You are fucking me. Thank you for doing that. Saving me all the time and effort. I knew there was a dog there. Doing some zoomies though. Cell key. Oh shit. What's going on over here, huh? What's this all about? I feel like that's a lie. I don't like the look of that. I'm not gonna lie to you, that big man scares the shit out of me. And the fact I now have to go down there. Oh, you're actually alive. Can I hide? Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? No, sir. You will stay there. Did that give me like 20 souls? I did not see that number go up like at all. Ember, Ember. Look at the destruction of this dude. Straight up incineration and destruction. Oh, you're an actual dude. Oh, no. I'm scared you are too, kinda. Oh, God. Oh, this is what this led to. Cool, neat. I can't believe he only gave like the tiniest bit of souls. That is wild to me. Oh, you are a little... I should expect as much. Okay, what do we got? Definitely not... Alright, is this... How do I jump in this game? Is this the same as... Alright, can I just... No. That nearly killed me. I don't want to do that again. That was really bad. I should not have attempted that. It'd be the same as Dark Souls 2. I betcha. Like that. Ring of Sacrifice. There we go. Alright, we're making progress. This is pretty good. I do want to go up here first. See if I get cooked by something. Most likely yes is the answer. Why does this look like straight up a trap? Oh my god. Fucking knew something was gonna happen. Sure. Throwing knives. Doors open. Oh, dodge you. Oh shit, we opened a door. Excuse me, dude. I see where we are. We're up here now. I see. I see! Door activated. Except I ran to the wrong side. Which, that's on the other side. I think. So I've done a whole walk around. The witches of Izalith are mentioned in this game. Holy. Did I lose myself here? Or here? No, it was this way. Right? Because it's up there. Yeah, because dog. Cool. I don't like being throwing stuff at. Oh, by crossbowmen. Yeah, right. Now you're a piece of piss. I should have ran this way. And now I can do this, go back, go level up. Cool. Life is good. Oh. Also, I realized there's a fog door up here. I didn't see that walking in. And I'm like, there's a fog door right there. That's a bit scary. God, this game's cool. It's good to be back in this goddamn universe. The mystery. The darkness of it all. Alright, I can't reinforce another one of those. No, that's not worth doing. Infuse with 163. We could make it straight up raw. Although I don't know if raw's good for this game. I don't know yet. Reinforce the SS flask though.
Welcome us people. Very well, then Tahaken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Oh, we have to go into strength. Sure, we'll go into strength. We need it for the halberd anyway. Alright, back we go. Travel to High Wall of Lothric. Back we go. God damn. So we need to go under this. No, wrong way. I've already gone the wrong way. Is it down there? Yeah. Then you can get fucked. This door's open. Tread back down. Look at that. I honestly thought that was about to go down some more. And now all of these come up. And we're good. Alright, so that solves that problem. Fucking hell. Alright, the gardens. I don't like there's a knight wandering around, but... I'm gonna try and deal with him as we go. Try and bait him out a bit. Like, oh, there's a second one! Fuck off! I didn't expect a second one. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. I was meant to only bring one of you over. That's rough. God damn. How's your Elden Ring character coming along, Trad? Your new one. I didn't ask earlier and I'm sorry. I got distracted with Dark Souls 3 talk. I need to jump off the ledge and kill him. God, that's cool. Bitch. Die. Oh, I didn't call the thing. Alright, back down. Did you ask the man where the second bell is, Siege? If I don't attack you, the others don't come. Oh, he's right there. Dumb fuck. Alrighty, there we go. Let's try this. Oh, I see now. That's why there's two of them. I just don't want the other one to notice me. You keep putting off the Shadow of the Erdtree? Oh no. Why are you putting that game off? That game is so good. I love Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, don't get me wrong, it's tough. But goddamn is it good. Gotcha. Why do I do this? I am not dealing with him.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. You will not find Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Small Lothric banner. Red Eye's glowing sword? Yeah, fuck that. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. It's magic sword. Ain't dealing with that. No siree. Hold up outside the main castle gate to be taken. What? Held by Lothric messengers. When the High Wall appeared, the path to the undead settlement was blocked, and messengers came bearing this banner. They were sent out with a duty, but had no way of returning. Cell key. Key to a cell holding thieves and the like. There is no shortage of brash thieves in Lothric, and these particular thieves likely scaled the wall from the undead settlement. But they are only willing to practice their thievery on the High Wall for their fear of Lothric Castle, rumored to devour men. Keep them clear of its grounds.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon
It's the
blue
Blue Sentinels.
to hunt these foul spirits.
The Way of the Blue.
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware, the dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Do we have seals on us? We do. Pale blue sheepskin parchment featuring an illustration of the moon, symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of the Blue are beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. I can't equip anything here. I don't... Oh, because it's not... I'm kind of a dumb fuck. Don't mind me. I might put that on for the time being, but I don't think we actually kind of need it. Firebomb. Binoculars. The hydrate, thank you. I think I finished my water. Can I actually walk up these stairs? Fuck. It looks so cool though. Look at this little church. Or cathedral, per se. Whatever you want to call it. No clue why I found the way forward, but uninstall for Mass Effect. Look, Mass Effect's cool, but Shadow of the Erdtree is cooler. I don't really want to fight you, but... What? I don't know how I lost that. That's so annoying. What are you up to tonight, lady? Or up to today, should I say? I keep forgetting time zones exist. Oh, I'm gonna go back and have to kill this man again. Where is he? He's gonna be just standing at this wall, isn't he? Oh. I was holding my shield and he had 1 HP. Don't mock me. Don't tease me. I thought I had all of his stamina down. Or waited for his thing to finish. But clearly not. Actually, I do need to kill you. So I need to kill the other 2 again. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't like this getting flinched. I think that's the most annoying thing right now, is being flinched. Alright, I'm gonna book it up here. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Fuck off. A Lucerne. Alright, that's pretty helpful. Want to do something for YouTube, but not sure what. What YouTube stuff have you been working on recently? Welcome back, Saladino. How you doing? How was the call? Alright, I'm just gonna run past these 2 fools. Dude, shields are fucking powerful in this. They don't fuck around. Working stuff not working. Real fun. Just work stuff, fair enough. At least it's done and dusted now though. That's the main thing, right? On Acrophobia and one on Uncanny Valley. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, go for it, lady. Are you enjoying that type of video more than stream? Is it on stream stuff, or is it just doing actual video content? Alright, what are we walking into? I don't like this door. Also, I don't like how we have to run to the back of the door. Oh! Wait, what? You've quit streaming? Holy shit! It's a fog door, but not the traditional fog door. Oh my god, you are huge. I feel that internally. Vort of the... Oh my god, that just... Alright, let's... You know what the thing might be here? Stick to its asshole. Honestly. You deal frost damage? Oh, you're a bitch. I don't like this frost. You can fuck off with this. That's an AoE. Surely. You're an asshole. Oh. Dude, for real, that is actually goated boss OST. What the fuck? Why is that so good? For a little boss, or should I say, it's an actually big boss, why is that so good? That is top tier OST. Holy shit. I was vibing. We got problems with deploying new BIOS passwords. Shit. Good first try. Thanks. That was fun. I actually had fun. Internally screams. I feel that internally. I do. That scream is in straight up internal. Loving this heat? Jace, man. I am boiling. I am dying in here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sweating. I got the clip. That's probably gonna be some of my content tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you. My YouTube content is internally screams. I like it. Alright, I'm just gonna run past this man. He's already gone up there. I gotta watch it though. What the fuck? Yeah, this is my first playthrough, Jace, man. I've never played Dark Souls 3 before. I have no idea what's going on. Thank you for that clip, Cass. That's gonna be my featured clip forever. Oh, there's actually a boss wall there. Do we have iframes going through boss walls? Yes, we do. Thank fuck. Alright, we get to go to music again. Why is this so fucking good? I need stamina regen. I might actually heal here. Oh, that's bad. I can't see. Shit. Alright, that was better. The camera boss. Yeah, the camera kind of sucked there. Considering it's supposed to be, what is it, dynamic camera or some shit, where it's supposed to fix it. There's another dude here. Why is he crawling like that? He's a guard dog. I nearly fell off. Pretty much, if you don't read anything, ever, Siege, or listen to any cutscenes, you can play the game of, I don't know who I am, why I'm here, I've got big stick, I'm just gonna fucking hit everyone. That is the whole thing you can do the entire time. More incentive for me? Dude, you'll love this game. It's a bit to get used to, but my god, you'll love it. Especially with soundtracks like that. Elden Ring has some good soundtracks too. I don't remember much of DS1 and 2, to be honest. Like, some of them are somewhat memorable, but this one's gonna be in my head for life. And it's a fucking hamster. I can't believe they gave a hamster something so good. Oh yeah, Majola's pretty good. But I meant like boss ones. Oh, fuck off. I don't like being nearly frostbitten this early. Sorry? I disagree. Alright. Oh yeah, I forget this is now the time for that. Can I just run way out? I don't like the frost damage there. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Please. Recover! I'm frostbitten? Son of a bitch! No! Bullshit! Look at that! Look at it! Look at it! I see no red in that bar. Good old Wings of V reference. That's a classic clip. That is classic Cody, man. Ah, good times. Fuck, I can't believe I was that close. Fuck me. This happens to me every time. But hey, we nearly killed it. It's pretty good. Internet loves Majula. Look, if you ever make it to Majula, you will see why. Majula is god tier. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 3 hits. I say that as I fuck up. There we go. Absolute GG. Fort of the Boreal Valley. Enjoy ODST, Cass. Mwah. It's good to see you. Hope you have fun. Hans is dead. Time for a rave party. Yeah, for real. Alright, time to level the fuck up. Oh, you get your Ember back.
Welcome home, I speak that. Very well. Then
I probably shouldn't level too much.
let these souls withdrawn from their
Keep that.
manifestations of
One in that, one in that.
farewell, Ashen One.
That was good. I still can't reinforce. Alright, do we have new items? I did pick up the rapier. A lightweight thrusting sword used in noble duels, employing refined techniques. The primary attack of a thrusting sword is a series of stabs that render foes vulnerable for a devastating final thrust. Can also attack with shield up. That's pretty actually really helpful. We also grabbed... We didn't look at the sacrifice one either. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. A sacrifice is only worth as much as the life it spares. The soul of Vort of the Boreal Valley, one of the twisted souls steeped in strength. Used to acquire many souls or to transpose to extract its true strength. Vort serves as an outrider knight, never far from the fleeting dancer. Cool. Oscarino! Hello. Welcome. You have been summoned. How you doing, dude? We just beat Vort of the Boreal Valley. We're doing pretty well. Curve Award. Alright, let's see what goes on. Doing good, just woke up? Fuck yeah, good to hear, man. Did you sleep well? Yeah, dude, this is my first time in Dark Souls 3. I gotta say, man, it's pretty good. It's fluent, or fluid, or however you say it. It feels good to play. After Dark Souls 1 and 2, where it's a bit janky and a bit clunky, this feels a lot better. And I can see the influences of... I guess Bloodborne had a little effect on it. And I can see where Elden Ring got some influences from this game. But man, it's good. Oh, shit, I did not mean to raise that banner, but here we are. Raising the banner. I slept like a baby. I'm glad to hear, dude. That's awesome. Also, thanks, Trad, for... What the fuck? That's definitely a way to be lifted and taken away somewhere. Not traditional method. Thanks, guys. How long would it have taken them to be trained to do that, do you reckon? Also, I want to check something real quick. Started in mid-January. Fuck yeah. How are you finding it? I want to see... Can we go back this way? I want to try this real quick. Because there's still that crystal cunt that was smacking us before. I'll fill up my water in a second, but I forgot about this entirely. Where's this crystal cunt that I can go back and hit? Considering I now have... If I can actually hit this person. Go back and smack them around. I didn't even collect everything here. What a dumb cunt. Fucking high. On your 6th playthrough, it sounds like this game for you is my Elden Ring. Did I not explore here at all? I don't want to go down there, but I kind of want to go down here. This game likes firebombs, I'm learning. Play the DLCs for the first time this time? Oh, dude. I've heard the DLCs are a treat. Oh my god. I'm planning to play the DLCs straight off the bat once I finish this. Dude, I'm not holding my sword up. My shield up, sorry. Alright, I need to be better than that. I think the thing about Elden Ring is it's a good first time game, and the discovery of the first time with the open world and learning how the story how the story works and how if you like the fantasy kind of stuff, it's really cool. Replaying it and learning all the shortcuts is a bit more tedious, I think. How do I get back? I want to get back and hit the crystal cunt. But for Dark Souls stuff, it's a bit more linear and is a bit more fun to replay, I think, than Elden Ring. Cemetery of Ash. I can't go back and fight that cunt, can I? Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. Margit being the first major boss is mean? Yes. First major boss, yes. If you learn to explore, he's a bit easier. But yes, for a first dude with a holy hammer kicking the shit out of you, it is definitely rough. And I understand why people quit. I completely understand. But it was my first Souls game. And it was the game that got me for Souls to click. Alright, let's try you again. Oh. You still hit hard. You crystal bitch. I don't want to treat you like a monster hunter, but I'm gonna have to. Fight Night Scale. Dude was just a big man. Look at that. How the enemies attack in Elden Ring, everything is ridiculously... Yeah. Look, I don't hate it, I just think it's a little bit cheap sometimes. And you've only got to Rykard, right? So you haven't experienced all of the enemies who do it. I will say there are other bosses in Elden Ring that do it. And ridiculously so. This is just another whole area. You just have to get past that cunt first. What's with the basin? I would like to level a little bit, if I'm honest. Oh, this is... I'm going back the wrong way. This is just the way back. I see now. Is this just a full... way back? The character... Yeah, I do think the story is better for new people to get into Souls games, right? I think Elden Ring's fantasy proper storytelling... And not proper storytelling, but it's storytelling of, alright, let's give more of the story to the players, is a little bit nicer. And I think the fantasy setting is a bit more easy to get into. I think the use of summons is also pretty cool. Like, I know there is some summons in this, but not as much. And the open world is a little bit more appealing, I would say. For new people, anyway. But I do agree in saying that I think Dark Souls 1 and 3, so far by playing 3, I think it's still pretty cool. And everyone should at least try it. Rykard in the Seamless Co-op mod. Look, I would absolutely finish Elden Ring if you ever get the chance to. I think the rest of Elden Ring's story is sick, and I would finish it.
Welcome home. Speak very well.
Dude, DS1, I will say DS1
Take nourishment from these sovereign
has a really good story.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel.
Well, I don't know how to describe how Dark Souls stories work. Dark Souls stories are about... I don't want to really spoil it to you, but it's about
Let them assume a new master.
a concept. Like, Elden Ring is about characters and, like, ages and stuff like that, but it's more about the characters and the stuff that's going on in that age. I will say Dark Souls is not. Dark Souls is about the concept. And Dark Souls 2 is about the broader concept. So I'm interested to see how Dark Souls 3 tackles it. It's really weird. And I think that's what puts people off. Because the characters are important, but not really important. Only Dark Souls I've played is 1. I couldn't get through because of jank. you have to embrace the jank. I know that's really shit to say, but you have to embrace the jank. You have to learn, but it's the embracing the jank is, yes, I may move like shit, I may dodge like shit, but so do the enemies. And I think that's where the weird part comes in, is I may move like jank, but so does everyone else. And I felt like that's what got me past it, is if the bosses move like shit, and I can move like shit, we're on an even ground. The jank that really sucks is when you move like shit, but the enemies don't move like shit. And that's when I get really upset. Oscar, thanks for the follow, man. I would say if you got to the forest, you got, I don't know, probably 30% far, 40% far, maybe. No, you didn't even get 50, you didn't get halfway. Open world interacts. The open world is a weird thing. It works, but it doesn't work. Like, in my mind, Elden Ring is a linear game that's disguised by open world. Oh my god, there's a fucking full-on fight going on out here. The dogs are turning on their masters. Holy shit! I probably should stop this fight before anything else happens. There's a quarantine going on out here. You guys need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, like the forest is, you can discover it super early and you can do it later. It's a weird area. Like if you got to it super early, then yeah, I would say you're not that far in. But if you're leveled enough and the item you got for it is what you needed it for, then you're later. I don't know how to describe it. Of grinding in chores, yes, the first part of the game, I would agree with that. If you want to grind the entire bottom two areas to get past Margit, then sure. Because that's what I generally do, is grind Lingrave and the other one. Alluring Skull? I don't like how there's so many of them just sitting there, ready to go. Oh, that's a beautiful Alluring Skull. It doesn't look like shit anymore. Were you going like 70% of the time? Yes. Yes, I guess. I don't know. I have my order on how to play Elden Ring now. Like, I have my little, not guide, but I know which way I'm going, in what direction. Again, I think Elden Ring is linear. It's just disguised by open world. Like, it should have been a linear set type game. So it's like Limgrave, the bottom part, Weeping Peninsula, I think it's called. Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, the castle, straight into Leonia, then go back and down and do Caelid. Then it's the city. And then the mountaintops. Like, it's level based. It's kind of makes sense. It's weird how it's done. But I feel like every time I've played it, I've used the same way every time. And I wish they made it linear, but it's just little open world pieces rather. You can't just walk straight into Caelid. I mean, you can if you want to, but you're gonna get your ass beat. but you can't also make it to, say, Leonia without beating certain bosses. You can't make it straight into the city without beating certain bosses. There's only so many things you can do. So it's not fully unlocked open world. Plus using knowledge I have from watching other people play. Yeah, that's fair. The only open world section really of the game is you can find chests and gather items and craft and, you know, all that kind of shit. Which, I mean, you can do in this game anyway. But there's just a shit ton more of it. And Torrent, of course. The horse. A skull resplendent in the scent of souls. Prepared by evangelists of the Cathedral of the Deep. Throw to shatter, spreading souls which attract enemies. Not effective for all foes. More tied to grinding than overcoming challenges? Yes. Especially in later parts of the game, where there are actual parts to grind. From having a grinding background, this does not bother me though. Why do I feel like every one of these cunts is alive? Oh, you're weeping.
Grant me death. Undo my shackles. Oh. Oh, then it's true. The champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yoel of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only
Londor, hey?
I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Go for it, cunt. You're in.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead. Yet you have
I like
granted
its
me
voice
purpose
actor.
anew. I, Yoel of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
What a cool gun. What the fuck? That was cool. 2 homeward bones? I was expecting that to be extremely hard. Or like, all these guys were alive. But no, it was just one poor dude who failed to die, failed to be ordained, just wanted to be a helpful servant. God damn. He is pretty hidden. Like, you probably think they're all dead. He's just weeping. Alright, I'm not gonna get... Nope. Worker hat. Piece of candy then left? You gotta search absolutely everything. Do you think Elden Ring is harder than DS3? I don't know about that yet. Look, I haven't had heaps of trouble. I've had... Actually... I don't know yet, actually. There's one mechanic that I might have a problem with. And that might be the black goo stuff. I gotta figure out how that works. What, the curse that some people seem to be under. I gotta figure out how to deal with that. Oh my god. I'm not surprised I got hit by that though. Because Elden Ring only has elemental problems. Which you just kind of have to deal with. But you can also circumvent most of those problems with bleed. Like, there is a lot of things that you can just kill every boss with that is just bleed. Straight up bleed. Yes. Yes. I don't want to know how to deal with it. I don't want to know what it is yet. I haven't been told what it is, and I haven't been told how to deal with it. I just need to learn what it is and how to deal with it. But yes, that stuff. The black goo shit that comes out of people. A small leather-covered round shield. It features a large central protrusion designed for parrying attacks. Okay, I'm not a parry king, so I am not going to attempt it. Charcoal. Oh, I did see. You're a cheeky little fucker, aren't you? Everyone's wearing wizard hats. If you experiment, I'm sure you figure it out. Yeah, that is kind of the idea. I know you can kill them before they turn. I have done that enough. Raw hood. Oh my god, they're little fucking cunts. First shot. Not a problem. Do you know what I am learning? I have a feeling, I have a theory in my head about these dudes with all the black shit. Because this game seems to really point you in the direction of fire. Having 19 fire bombs, I think, really supports this theory. Vorda the Boreal Valley was 5 or 6 attempts, I think. It wasn't a lot, but it was still like 5 or 6. What the fuck? Why is there so many? Alright, swap that for an Alluring Skull. I don't like how many of them there are here. We're just gonna have to go around. Oh, I don't like the big man. Dodge, 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 dodge. What? Who spoke? Oh, you actually speak. Oh! What is that? Yeah, completely ghosted. That was actually better than I figured. Now I'm just gonna get whacked by this shit. What are you? Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. Fuck off. God. Holy shit. This is some bullshit. Yeah, get... Fuck off. Pillage that? Worker trousers? No way. That's insane. Esther Shard. No wonder they were all protecting that. There's a whole Estus flask in there. Get out of here. Why are there so many of these guys? Alright, cool. I will say this combat's so much better than 2. I mean, I don't know how to say this. I would say play Dark Souls 2 at some point, Oscar, but man, Dark Souls 2 combat's so slow compared to this. It's so different. You used to have an axe. Really weird. Do you reckon Bloodborne changed that iteration? Considering Bloodborne was made before this? DS1 and get ready for really slow combat. DS1 is a bit nicer. DS2, it's a game. You're going to be experiencing something. A door we can open! Chat, we did it. We beat the game. We opened a door. Fuck off. I see the jump scares have been started. Oh, how we love them. It's not the fact that they're caged. It's the fact that they're all, like, half of them are dead, and then they just jump out at you. Alright, I've got to worry what this is all about. You're a little bitch. Alright, what does the red eyes mean? I saw one earlier. There's something about him. Nothing. He just has red eyes. I beg. Oh! Like that. No, stop it. Smoke too much weed? It's 420 somewhere. Dude, you stream? What the fuck? Let me follow you. What am I doing? There you go. At least I'll know when you stream. Also for those who want to watch more Dark Souls, there's one. There's another one. And whenever Sai does Dark Souls 3, I guess, we'll be getting onto fucking Mr. Oscar over here. Yeah, I know. I still want to say Monsieur Traducteur, but, you know, that's no longer a thing. I can't do that. And honestly, Sai's got me worse. Because I know Sai so much of just what Sai's was before. Sainarian. Sainars is so weird to me. I'll start when 2 conditions met. Sai finished DS3 on stream. Nice. I fucking knew it. They're on DS2 at the moment, so they're going through slowly. That's not really a big treasure, but sure, I'll take it. I should think about this before I do it. Especially since I have no souls. Oh no, Ashen. Oh my god. That's why I got cooked. Fuck, as if I'm dealing with that. Alright, I probably should actually Homeward Bone. I'm not too worried about Homeward Bones. Shrine Bonfire, actually. Yeah, Seamless Co-op did just come out for Dark Souls 3. At the worst time ever. Considering Monster Hunter Wilds just came out. What a shit time. Fucking dog shit timing. When every cunt is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Dark Souls 3 drops this goddamn thing. God damn it. I don't summon. I barely summon. I've summoned once in DS2, I think. I didn't summon in DS1.
Be careful.
I summoned for Nashandra. Oh no, you don't even know who that is. Sorry, you're fine. And in Elden Ring I did it all solo as well. All summonless for the first time, which was really nice. Great timing for non-Monster Hunter players. Yeah, I know, right? Sucks to be us who are playing Monster Hunter. That we have to sit there for 700 to 1,000 hours. And then eventually we get to play Dark Souls 3 co-op. Is this the room that I was in? I really don't remember. No, I don't think so. Yes? I doubt it, man. Summon people for fun? I don't know. I'm not a huge summon or be summoned person, if I'm really honest with you. Unless I really need it. But I don't know, I don't feel the vibe for it. Oh my god, Trad's back. Welcome back. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to run past these cunts. Loretta's bone? I need... I deserve this. Old human bone with several holes bored into it. Oh, fuck off. Look. I'm not gonna lie to you. DS4? I reckon it's their next game. Yeah, I've got early access for Dark Souls 4. Let's go. I just didn't tell you about it. Straight up. I lied. I'm telling you this is Dark Souls 3. Really, it's the Dark Souls 4 early access. Oh, Jesus Christ. It just looks like Dark Souls 3, alright? There's a whole secret section that you have to go back in time to Dark Souls 3. And then at some point, they just bring out... It just goes to Dark Souls 4. Wouldn't that be so cool? It's all time travel based. I reckon... I know they're doing Elden Ring Night Rain, but I really think their next main thing is Dark Souls 4. I really think it would be. It's been too long. Dark Souls 3 was 2016. They haven't done a Dark Souls game in forever. Standard round wooden shield. It is decorated with twin snakes, an ancient symbol of the Great Swamp. There's a swamp. Wooden shields are light, manageable, and offer relatively high magic absorption. It's a trilogy. You say that. They could start for a second trilogy, though. Dark Souls 4, 5, and 6. I don't think they'll make an Elden Ring 2. I think Night Rain is something they'll work on, and they'll leave Night Rain as it is. I think it's a neat ending. They won't make a 4. We'll see. Alright, I'll play the DLCs, and then I'll make a judgment. But they need to make something to make up for Dark Souls. Elden Ring is too big. Armored Core is their little niche thing. I doubt they'll make another Sekiro. I don't like the look of this cunt. Jesus. Jesus, stop with this crap. We've had 3 new IPs in the last 10 years, though. We've had Sekiro, we've had Elden Ring. Sorry, we had 2 new IPs. Bloodborne, 3. Never mind. I doubt we're getting another one. Oh, fuck off with the fire, bro. Oh my god, I'm sick of this cunt. I swear to god. Whoever's dropping the fireballs need to fuck off. All I got for that was a Titanite shard. It's too different. It's still under the Soulsborne game though. It's made by FromSoft. Same with Armored Core. It's still a FromSoft game. Dude, can I not attack you? Thanks. Go on. Fair enough. I would say let Miyazaki cook though. I hope it's just not Elden Ring after Elden Ring after Elden Ring. That's the only thing I'm a little afraid of. If it is just Elden Ring after Elden Ring. What? Alright, Saladino, with that in mind, what would you like? What? That's what Elden Ring is, though? What? Elden Ring after Elden Ring after Elden Ring? I mean, yeah, you're right, but I also don't want that. I think Elden Ring and Night Rain. Oh, DS400, it is. Kind of, yeah. Oh, fuck, there's another one of those cunts. I'm trying to think of the stuff that I would like. Don't try it. I feel like we've hit the sewers part of the game. I've noticed it. I get it. Of course it's locked. Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit. Of course they put him in the fog. ER was very close to DS. It's mostly its open world versus more linear. That's not... yeah, no. As I said earlier, ER is very close to DS, but also the open world is linear anyway. DS1 is not linear? Yes, but no. Its path is linear, but you don't have to go the way it tells you to. Like, what vibe would you like? Saladino. So, they've had Bloodborne and Sekiro. What time period or what type of thing would you like? Alright, Bloodbite Ring. I probably should put that on, actually. One of the bite rings native to Kyrim. We've heard of Kyrim. Where is Kyrim from? Increases bleed resistance. The crafting of these rings is forbidden, perhaps owing to a fear of malleable stone. Clerics, however, dabble freely in the art. I don't know if DS2 is more linear. I disagree with that. DS2 is absolutely way more linear. I'm sorry. The DS2 paths are insane. Dilapidated bridge. I feel like I'm missing areas, but I don't also feel like I'm missing areas. I don't really know what's going on. Oh, no, sorry. No, you're right. I read that as you said that DS2 is more open world. And I was about to fight you with that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you are right. DS2 is way more linear. I completely misread what you just said. I can't touch the darkness inside her. I don't like this. I must gain souls. DS1 is more open world than 2, and 3 seems to be pretty linear so far. I have not seen an open world element in 3 at the moment. Touch the pretty lady.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Who says that? Touch the darkness within me. Fuck, that is just something to say. Alright, we're 2 strength off
Ashen
of a halberd.
one.
Anyway, somehow it's already hit 11 o'clock, which is wild to me. That was the fastest stream I've ever done in my life, I think. How about, would we like to do this again tomorrow? Same time. Start at 7 PM, finish at 11. 2 days in a row? 3 days in a row? Would we like to do it? Isn't that what emos and goths say? Probably. We would like to do this again tomorrow? I think we had fun. I was having fun. We beat 2 bosses. Mr. Gundia. And, Water the Boreal Valley. It's alright. I'll update you, Oscar. Don't worry. I'll find a way to update you. Whether it, or someone else might. But hey, we'll do this again tomorrow. Then we'll do it again Thursday. And then we'll come back next week and do it all over again. So, thanks for hanging. That was insane. Lots of chats, lots of big discussions of Dark Souls 4 and whether it's actually happening or not. I'm going to bed, Saladino. I need to be up in 6 hours for work, so it's straight to sleepsies for me. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Trad, Siege, Oscar, Jaceman, Sai, Oscar, Cass. Fucking lots of people today. Fucking lots of friends. And thank you for the follows and the $5 dues. Let's go raid somebody and give them all the love. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. See you soon. Mwah. Stay safe.